Examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Why?
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see. And shoot, if needed.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Right. What do you need? Let's see. Right. Until next time. Yanatat.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yanatat.
Yanatat. Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp. I think Kai caught some kind of...
Yanatat.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
So, jetzt mal kurz einen Moment unterbrechen hier. So, jetzt bin ich auch da, endlich. Ja, wir haben aktuell ja kein Problem, würde ich so sagen. So ein richtiges Problem eher weniger. Sondern wir überwachen momentan die CPU von mir. Oh, jetzt habe ich mich so ein bisschen schlau gemacht. Die kann richtig heiß werden. Also bis zu 90 Grad wäre da wohl möglich. Da das Gehäuse allerdings immer richtig warm wird und du hast schon gefühlt fast ein Spiegelei drauf braten kannst, haben wir jetzt gerade überlegt, wo es daran liegen könnte und haben gerade so ein paar Sachen probiert. Deswegen mussten wir mal den Stream neu starten, beziehungsweise den ganzen PC neu starten. Und ich habe jetzt ein Programm nebenbei offen, was mir jetzt sagt, wie warm die CPU aktuell ist. Und die liegt jetzt aktuell über 60 Grad, was vollkommen normal ist bei der CPU. Die kann bis zu 80 Grad erreichen unter Volllast. Also das ist wohl normal, dass die so warm wird, aber dass das Gehäuse so heiß wird, das finde ich schon so ein bisschen komisch. Deswegen haben wir das momentan jetzt im Blick und deswegen habe ich das... Da muss ich den Stream vorhin unterbrechen wegen dem Programm, da muss der PC neu starten und so weiter und so fort. Aber ich hoffe, wir kommen jetzt mal so ein bisschen voran, dass wir uns dann auch mal so in Richtung Ende des Spiels bewegen können, dass wir das nächste Projekt starten können. Mal gucken, wie es weitergeht.
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Auf jeden Fall. So. Wo muss ich hin? Wo müssen wir hin? Wir wollen ja so die. Achso, wir wollen ja noch das. Ach ja, seine Quest wollte ich ja auch mitnehmen, ne? Jetzt, dann muss ich. Glaube ich hoch. Das ist, glaube ich, die Hauptquest. Wen muss ich denn mitnehmen? Ja, Siehe, unten. Ich muss erstmal gucken hier. Ich habe jetzt gerade keinen Überblick. Wir machen jetzt erstmal die Quest von Kai. Machen wir jetzt erstmal. Er ist schon ein cooler Begleiter. Burn, burn, burn.
Who's next? Anyone?
Ich habe auch die Stufe bei denen noch gar nicht raus, wie stark die wirklich sind jetzt, ne? Weil wir spielen ja relativ einfach. Und da habe ich jetzt auch gar nicht raus, wie stark die überhaupt wirklich sind, die Gegner. Die CPU liegt gerade bei 60 Grad, das dürfte okay sein. Ist auch einfach die Hitze, die sich dort im Gehäuse. So, wo soll das Item jetzt sein hier? Auch da oben drin sein. Aber da komme ich nicht dran. Das sagt mir irgendwie in die Richtung. Oh, da ist da was hier. Hab ich gar nicht gesehen.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. No. He hung on. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. He used to complain his house in Thirdborn never got enough of a cross breeze. I actually think he would have liked a spot on the cliffs overlooking the sea. I hope so, anyway. Let's go.
Gut, dann machen wir das nächste. Ist ja noch gar nicht um die Ecke. Safe.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Ja, mit ihr rede ich jetzt nicht wieder, sondern die Story machen. Quest nehme ich dann auch eben mit. Okay, ich kann hier nicht drüber. Das Spiel sagt nein. Das Spiel sagt nö, ist nicht. Auf gar keinen Fall. Wo ist das denn da hinten? Komme ich denn dann dahin? Wir gehen mal nach hier rüber. Ja, wir gehen dann von der Seite aus darüber. Noch ungenutzte Fähigkeiten. Auch noch. Nehmen wir mal den mit rein. Habe ich hier auch noch Fähigkeitspunkte? Nö. Aber das Wasser ist schön. Es ist ja nicht alles schlecht an dem Spiel, aber es fühlt sich einfach so zäh an. Das ist das Problem. Ja, es ist auch Standard Skyrim fast irgendwie. Das ist auch wahr. Ja, also ich denke mal, wenn das irgendwann mal vielleicht im Angebot ist, dann könnte ich mir das vielleicht vorstellen. Wir sind tot. Yes. Dass man das nochmal anguckt. Ist auch voll auf den Sand gefallen, ne? Sterben mit Mordi, nichts ist schöner. Gehen wir weiter oben rum. Ja, wir wollten Gesundheit herstellen, ja. Für den Fall der Fälle, dass wir irgendwann mal einen Bossfight haben, wo wir relativ viel Gesundheit brauchen.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Aber du kannst auch nicht rausfinden, ne? Das ist halt immer diese Ego-Ansicht. Ja. Das ist auch so leer wie Skyrim gefühlt, ne? Ja. Das ist eigentlich nichts anderes wie Skyrim. Aber es hat so ein bisschen Baldur's Gate mit drin. Und Cyberpunk. Weil ich finde, dass auch relativ wenig Begleiter hast. Ne?
Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Okay, not that part. But facing those threats with you all makes them seem beatable. Together. And that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Oh, come on. You have the trust and ear of an emperor. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Oh, I know I'm not. The world is full of every kind of selfish, greedy, cowardly bastard you can imagine. Doesn't make it any better to be one of them. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Ja, was heißt Spaß? Ich sag mal so, es hat so ein bisschen was von Skyrim, Cyberpunk und Baldur's Gate. Wir sind jetzt quasi im, ich glaube, 3. Akt. Einen haben wir dann noch. Und dann sind wir durch. Also, wenn man die Hauptquest so ein bisschen spielt, dann erfährt man so ein paar Dinge, aber das ist mir noch nicht so ganz schlüssig. Ich müsste eigentlich theoretisch gesehen wirklich alles machen. Und du musst auch die ganzen Nebenquests mitnehmen, damit du die Hauptquest so ein bisschen beeinflussen kannst in dem Fall. Aber ich sag mal so, für 50 € ist das Spiel definitiv zu teuer und zu schlecht. Persönliche Meinung jetzt. Aber ich will es nur noch durchspielen, so viel haben wir nicht mehr, deswegen machen wir halt nur noch die Hauptquest. Aber... Nee, die war auch nicht lang. Weil je nachdem, wie du dich entscheidest, hat das sogar Einfluss auf die Leute. Und wenn du die ganzen Nebenquests machst, hast du sogar mehr Möglichkeit, das Ende zu beeinflussen. Also wie in anderen Spielen auch. Aber wie gesagt, ich will jetzt nur noch das durchspielen. Wir sind jetzt im 3. Akt. Und ja, wenn man so ein bisschen die Hauptquest gespielt hat, dann erfährt man noch ein bisschen mehr. Aber so wirklich überzeugt hat es mich bis jetzt noch nicht. Ich bin auch der Meinung, dass der Jäger nicht unbedingt die optimale Klasse ist. Also da wäre vielleicht der klassische Krieger oder der Schurke vielleicht besser gewesen. Ja, ich war auch überlegen, ob ich einen Magier spiele. Aber ich sag mal so, wenn das Spiel im Angebot ist für 20 €, dann würde ich zuschlagen, aber nicht für 50. Und dann wirklich alles mitnehmen. Es gibt mehrere Enden, ja. Also auch was dann Char betrifft, es gibt Sachen, die Einfluss darauf haben, was passiert mit den Städten. Bei uns ist ja die Stadt abgebrannt in einer Folge. Da ist das ja, wo wir die Beschwörerin, keine Ahnung wie die heißt, geholt haben. Die Stadt ist abgefackelt. Das kannst du verhindern, wenn du die Hauptquest gemacht hast, also Nebenquest alle mitgemacht hast, dann erfährst du ein bisschen mehr. Und du kannst auch zum Beispiel verhindern, dass der Typ, der dich direkt am Anfang begleitet, dass der stirbt. Wir haben den Attentäter ja, der uns angegriffen hat, getötet. Und die haben sich daraufhin gerecht. Wenn du den verschonst, musst du nachher eine Nebenquest machen, wo du wieder auf die triffst. Die kämpfen dann nicht mit dir, sondern verschonen dich und am Ende helfen sie dir sogar. Das heißt, es gibt so Leute, dieser Inquisitor, der Botschafter, die hassen dich dafür, dass du den Attentäter verschont hast, aber das Volk liebt dich dafür. Und das ist halt dieser Punkt, du musst halt zwischen den Leuten entscheiden und zwischen dem Volk. Je nachdem, wie du dich entscheidest, weil du hast ja bei jedem Ding hast du immer so eine Entscheidung, die das Ende beeinflusst, ist es wohl so, dass du immer aufpassen musst, wie du dich entscheidest. Dann hassen dich die Leute plötzlich, deine Begleiter hassen dich. Es gibt so viele Möglichkeiten. Also ich habe das ja gegoogelt, deswegen weiß ich ja, dass es mehrere gibt. Und auch mit dem wir gerade sprechen. Das hat nachher auch noch ein Ende. Also das beeinflusst dich auch noch. Aber ich sag mal so, würde ich es jetzt nicht über Xbox Game Pass spielen, hätte es angespielt, hätte ich das Spiel zurückgegeben. Also 70 € ist mir Oder 50 ist mir zu teuer. Also wie gesagt, wenn du spielen willst, holst du über Xbox Game Pass. Zahlst du, glaube ich, 13 Euro im Monat. Und da ist es auf jeden Fall mit drin. Deswegen, also wenn es dann mal auf Steam billiger ist, dann werde ich es mir wahrscheinlich irgendwann mal holen und alles komplett durchspielen, alle Nebenmissionen machen. Für den Stream allerdings ist das nicht interessant. Also die Leute interessieren sich auch nicht für das Spiel. Aber ich kann nicht jedes Mal, wenn neue Spiele kommen, neue Spiele kaufen, da ein Abo abschließen, hier ein Abo abschließen. Das muss ja auch alles bezahlbar sein irgendwie, ne? Genau, es gibt Ärger mit dem Kleinen.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then the seasons change. They turn to each other. What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through the sand. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name. For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you? Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Also das Einzige, was mich halt stört, ist halt, dass du, wie soll ich sagen, diese Rätsel zwischendurch hast, wo du diese Leute dann benutzen und diese Leute dann dabei haben musst. Das ist so das, was mich so ein bisschen nervt. Aber ansonsten... Ja, und halt, dass du halt auf normal so gut wie keinen Damage machst. Ne? Also wir spielen jetzt auf leicht. Und selbst da habe ich das Gefühl, dass du teilweise keinen Schaden machst gegen die Gegner. Aber wie es gibt mir natürlich auch die ganzen Nebenquests aktuell. Aber optisch ist es wirklich schön gemacht. Auch bei der Lebensleiste her. Ja, dann ist er kein Geist. Keine Ahnung. Gute Frage. Ich glaube, dass in dem Spiel auch keinerlei Romanzen, soweit ich das weiß. Und du hast auch nur die 4 Begleiter, die wir jetzt aktuell haben. Muss ja auch nicht jedes Mal haben. Ich bin auch ganz froh, wenn es das nicht gibt. sich das auch schon. Weil das ist ja eine komplette Karte hier, ne? Das ganze Ding. Und hier hast du überall, alles was jetzt blaue Ausrufezeichen sind jetzt Nebenmissionen. Und wenn ich jetzt gucke hier, wir sind jetzt aktuell hier. Hier haben wir mit angefangen. Nein, da will ich nicht hinreisen. So, dann sind wir hier rüber. Jetzt sind wir aktuell hier und ich denke, das wird hier die ganze Karte noch abgedeckt sein. Und du kannst halt deinen Charakter so skillen, wie du halt möchtest. Du kannst halt auch ein, wie soll ich sagen, auch ein Schurkenspiel mit Magie zum Beispiel. Kannst du halt auch machen. Also da bist du halt relativ frei. Du kannst auch einen Magier spielen, so wie du möchtest. Die göttlichen Fähigkeiten bekommst du ja automatisch. Und du hast jetzt hier die 4 Begleiter. Wobei ich die beiden hier, Kai und Marius, eigentlich ganz gut finde. Die kurze hier, die mag ich überhaupt nicht. Aber die anderen sind eigentlich ganz cool. Alle parieren frei. Was ist das? Machen wir einfach mal. Also Quests hast du ja auf jeden Fall jede Menge. Auch mal gucken, wie lange man braucht, bis man das auch, wenn man das komplett durchspielen will. Oh, es gibt ein neues Auto. Oh nein, das heißt, es gibt eine neue Erfolge, ne? Erfolg haben sie nicht reingepackt. Ja, ich muss mal eben gucken. Meine mich auch. Also Hauptstory nur sind irgendwie 20 Stunden. 70 € kostet das Spiel übrigens bei Steam. Also viel zu teuer, ehrlich gesagt. Also wenn du Hauptstory und Nebenquests und alles mitnimmst, bist du ungefähr bei zwischen 60 und 80 Stunden. Hauptquest allein bist du bei 60 Stunden. 20 Stunden. So, und jetzt gucke ich mal aktuell Two Point Hospital, da sind wir momentan bei alle Sterne zu machen, da sind wir schon bei 60 Stunden aktuell. Und das macht halt, Two Point macht halt mehr Spaß, muss ich sagen. Wo ich ja solche Spiele eigentlich sehr gerne spiele, finde ich, dass es einfach, ja, ich weiß nicht, also irgendwie, ja, so Standarddinger, ne, so Skyrim-like. Oder halt auch andere Sachen. Ja, also optisch gesehen ist es wirklich hübsch. Also manche, nicht alle. Aber wie gesagt, 70 € sind zu viel. Definitiv. Stimmt, die habe ich aber noch Waffen hier. Was habe ich denn hier? 28.000. Ja, ich habe nicht mal Gold, um Sachen zu kaufen. Schön. Speer, die könnte ich eigentlich auch verkaufen. Brauche ich nicht. Ich mal auf. Schwere Rüstung brauche ich nicht. Wir haben mal mittlere Rüstung. Getränke und sowas habe ich genug. Weil was mir halt fehlt, ist auch, dass du deine Begleiter ausrüsten kannst. Das ist halt so das, was mir noch fehlt.
Hey, over here.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes.
I know Zarips can be pests, but the poor
Die
dears.
Performance ist manchmal echt für den Arsch. Das ist, mal kann ich das nicht reinmachen? Kann ich das? Ne, das war's nicht. Okay, ich habe es über Nvidia, glaube ich, wieder ausgemacht. Ich habe ja zwischendurch die FPS-Anzeige an, damit ich gucken kann, wie viel FPS ich überhaupt habe. Man darf aber auch natürlich nicht vergessen, ich habe immer 2 Streams dann an. Wobei wir, wenn wir Claire machen, dieses Claire Uhr machen, das wird dann nur über YouTube kommen, das wird nicht über Twitch laufen, weil ich glaube, das ist zu viel für die CPU. Da habe ich richtig Bock drauf. Das wird danach kommen, deswegen will ich jetzt halt gucken, dass ich das fertig kriege, weil ich habe jetzt noch eine Woche Urlaub bis nächste Woche Freitag. Montag muss ich wieder arbeiten. Und ich würde es zumindest ganz gerne Avowed durchkriegen. Weil ich denke, Two Point wird noch länger dauern.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream frogs.
Wo kann ich denn parieren hier bitte? Du kannst halt auch schleichen, also wenn du hier reingehst, kannst du halt auch schleichen, so ist es nicht. Aber wie gesagt, 70 Euro sind zu teuer. Über den Game Pass kann man das locker spielen, aber ansonsten wäre es mir zu teuer. Ich denke, den Game Pass werde ich wahrscheinlich auch noch bis Ende des Jahres haben. Weil Outer Worlds läuft ja auch darüber und viele andere Spiele auch. Deswegen, Spiele kaufen brauchst du im Endeffekt so nicht mehr. Du kannst alles über die Pässe laufen lassen. Das ist dann im Endeffekt kostengünstiger. Erstmal ein Stream abgeschmiert oder was? Läuft der noch? Läuft noch. Ja, wir müssen über die Brücke. Dann nach unten. Nach unten her. Ich glaube, das unten ist oder oben ist. Halt auch das hier, dass du spezielle Leute dafür brauchst, um diese Sachen zu nutzen. Das habe ich am Anfang auch nicht gecheckt. Weil wenn du jetzt weißt, wenn du das jetzt hier aufmachst, hast du dann hier diese hier Brandstifterbefehl. Dann kannst du das damit öffnen. Aber ich glaube, wenn ich es nochmal spielen würde, würde ich wahrscheinlich einen Magier spielen. Ja, bekannt mal aber auch da. Das sind wir halt verborgen. Wenn es rot leuchtet, triffst du meistens kritisch. Weil du siehst, triffst du auch nicht immer. Aber vielleicht kriegst du auch noch mehr Begleiter, wenn du die Nebenquests alle mitmachst. Dass du da noch mehr bekommst. Es fehlt mir aber dieser Kick, dass ich den runtertreten kann, ne? Das ist einfach so BAM wegkicken. Wobei ich sagen muss, Dragon Age 4 hat mir besser gefallen. Ja. Bin ich gespannt, wie das mit Mehr ist. Das, was ich gesehen habe, sieht auf jeden Fall sehr geil aus. Die Pinsel sind noch ein bisschen nervig. Was vielleicht ein bisschen störend ist halt, dass du halt immer in dieser Ego-Perspektive spielst. Da könnten wahrscheinlich schon viele sagen, da schreckt mich das schon von ab. Das wäre so ein Ding, was ich dann privat nochmal spielen würde. Mit den sämtlichen Nebenquests, um zu gucken, was passiert beim anderen Ende. Und man hat dann halt schon mal die Spielerfahrung, das ist halt schon mal ein Vorteil. Stimmt, wenn DLCs dann noch mit rauskommen, obwohl ich nicht glaube, dass es ein DLC bekommen wird. Mit den Enden, die ich da gelesen habe, wird es wahrscheinlich kein DLC geben.
I've never seen so many dream clouds in one place. What's drawing them here?
Und wo kann ich denn hier parieren, bitte? Ja, ich werde einen Krieger spielen. Mal gucken, wie der sich dann spielen lässt. Oh, die Ablenkzeiten finde ich halt extrem lang.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Nakutadek too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere, but no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise or something else?
Fierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Schläft er wieder. Ich weiß auch nicht, was er möchte.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Mittagsschlaf, das ist ja schon fast Abendschlaf.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Das ist normal.
another glorious battle.
Oh, look at that opera. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Wäre nett, wenn er den Bogen behalten würde.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sapidal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. The sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. We wish you a better fate than the one we saw. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Und wo sind die jetzt hier?
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Voll daneben. Voll daneben ist auch vorbei. Den nicht hin? Ja, gar nicht.
Bone dust in my fur. That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlines.
Mhm. Das kann gut sein, ja. Ich finde, er greift so langsam an mit dem Bogen. Braucht es lange, bis er den Bogen spannt. Noch parieren wird wahrscheinlich für den Schaden, den Wert spielen wahrscheinlich nicht funktionieren, weil der Deutsch in der Hand hat. Nee, deswegen ja. Das macht keinen... Ja, deswegen, das macht keinen Sinn. Deswegen will ich mal eben gucken, dass wir das dann nochmal umstellen. Also eine Fäuste, Schildschlag. Ja gut, Schildschlag ist wirklich dann Krieger, ne? Steht auch mit bei. Ja, stellt parieren frei. Aber das Problem ist halt, wenn ich halt zwei Dolche in der Hand habe, funktioniert das dann halt nicht. Hat er mit dem Punkt jetzt nicht reingepackt? Das ist egal, machen wir den nächsten Punkt da rein, das ist nicht so gut. Geschicklichkeit. Angriffsgeschwindigkeit wird erhöht. Finde ich jetzt ehrlich gesagt nicht allzu hoch.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're done with us.
Gut, so viel Damage machen die jetzt auch nicht. Wobei ich auch die Abklingzeiten relativ hoch finde. Oh, die hat schon Totenköpfe dran. Da ist immer der den heilt. Er brennt. Ach, mal, wie schnell er runterdeckt. Und vielleicht wollen sie auch, dass sie die ganzen Granaten immer zwischendurch benutzen. Das haben wir auch nie gemacht, die ganze Zeit. Was? Doch nicht?
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Another win. Who's counting?
Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind.
Ach, der.
Tell me what rides in it. Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors. They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Das stimmt.
Wisdom. Afraid this one.
Ah! This is so exciting. Don't you feel alive?
For now.
Just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Das hat Skyrim-like. Wäre schon so, diese andere Ansicht wäre das schon wesentlich angenehmer gewesen. bin ja anscheinend falsch. Oh ne, sagen wir nicht, jetzt muss ich wieder zurücklaufen. Was macht das denn für einen Sinn, wenn ich jetzt erst da durchlaufen soll? Runter kann ich nicht, dann sterbe ich. Ja, aber irgendwie bin ich immer noch falsch. Hä? Willst du mich verarschen? Ich sagte mir, ich soll irgendwo nach oben. Hochklicken? Ich hab den Text jetzt nicht verfolgt. Darunter geht's nicht, das ist definitiv falsch. Man kann sogar abkürzen. Und was hättest du denn jetzt gemacht, wenn du den Kai nicht dabei hättest? Den musst du dann ja wieder zuholen. Aber ich bin immer noch falsch laut Spiel. Kannst du die gar nicht deaktivieren hier? Ich habe übrigens den Boden gefunden. Ja, dann macht das keinen Sinn, dass ich da hoch muss. Hier soll immer eine Tür sein. Schatten der Vergangenheit. Meinen Verstand auf die Probe zu stellen. Ja. Ja, gerade. Aber der Pfeil macht keinen Sinn, weil er mich direkt wieder zurückschickt. Ach, leck mich doch! Gerade bin ich besser durchgekommen. Spiel will mich jetzt aber auch verarschen, ne? Ach, das gibt's doch jetzt nicht. Ja. Ein Grund mehr, warum ich das Spiel nicht nochmal spielen wollen würde. Du kannst ja auch nicht deaktivieren, die Dinger. So, jetzt bin ich hier drüben. Hier gibt es doch einen Weg runter oder gibt es das nur einen Weg rüber? So, nun, jetzt habe ich die Tür entriegelt und was bringt mir das jetzt?
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a
Jetzt
little.
weiß ich auch, warum der nach oben gegangen ist. Oben ist auch nochmal... Upsala! Holla! Ruhe! Skyrim ist Christen. Ah. Geht der ist auch nicht. Ich hab die nicht. Den kriegst du nicht kaputt. Ich lauf jetzt einfach durch. Und du hast auch keine Granate gerade da, damit du das deaktivieren kannst und da durchkommst. Das Problem ist wahrscheinlich, sobald ich die berühre. Ja. Bisschen doof gelöst an manchen Stellen, aber gut. Da gibt es bestimmt auch Alternativwege.
The Achilles are being less welcome than I hoped.
If they're last visitors with the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, it feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Was habe ich denn da für einen Bogen bekommen? Er hat nur 54. Aber dieses typische Rätsel wieder, ne? Wie in Skyrim auch, und dass die Dinge machen, damit du durchkommst, und hast du nicht gesehen.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. As the Magfolk threat grew, as the Gardener's fear grew, one last time, and no more, this I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis was, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Genau, erstmal runterspringen und dann mal gucken, was passiert. Ja, das wäre jetzt übel, so eine richtige Schlange.
gardener's mark.
Richtig. Wo ist Lokus?
The gardener has grown roots into the outland.
Ja, lieber cool.
What do you truly seek with our God?
The fur on the back of my neck.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Oh, hier sind sogar Totenkopf. Im Endeffekt haben sie es so gemacht wie bei den anderen auch, bloß halt diesen Balken füllen und mehr Damage verursachen.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen, but I'll take your word for it.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway. Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them, reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Bringer of the fire! Oh, it burns! She comes to trap us! Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
I don't know what you and Sappadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sappadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Let's go. One more.
Mal dann gucken. Und das so viele Gegner auf einmal, ne? Kriegst aber, hast du nur ein paar Leute dabei, die mit dir spielen, also mit dir kämpfen. Ja, verstehe ich auch nicht, warum du immer so wenig Begleiter dazu bekommst. Nimm doch mehr dazu. Wahrscheinlich hat das irgendwas auch mit der Engine zu tun oder so. Ja, das stimmt. habe das Gefühl, die spawnen die ganze Zeit wieder. Ich glaube, ich muss einfach nur weglaufen. Oder geht das nicht? Dafür ist der Punkt wiederum recht nice. Unser Ding weiter. Das ist Sackgasse. Komme ich jetzt da hoch? Ich bin mir auch gerade nicht so sicher, ob ich wirklich richtig laufe. Aber ich glaube doch.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Supporte. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Supporte is dangerous. But an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Why, indeed?
Probably because I wasn't invested before. Regardless, there's something I must confess. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy stream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You surprise me, Envoy. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Ist auch so ein Dingens. Okay, sie ist tot. What? 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 Why?
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. and I did so gladly. Sapodal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapodal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapodal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapodal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oder schon. Das andere wäre nämlich das Böse, wäre ein Schritt Richtung Böse gewesen. Ich habe mir schon gegoogelt, ich weiß, was ich entscheiden muss. Weil ich finde das so gesehen auch besser, wenn du halt das versiegelst, als wenn du alles zerstörst und du weißt, dass es nicht hält. Weil bei der Rune... Ich weiß. Ich finde den Charakter cool hier vom Aussehen.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messyverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement and another dying one. Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Ja, wir müssen noch in den Garten.
The Steel Garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the steel garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Oh, sie weiß, dass wir sie umgelegt haben.
We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people. I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Ja, Leute, ob ihr jetzt in der Schlacht fallt oder jetzt so, wo ist der Unterschied?
I am delighted to have been right about you.
Gibt's keine Ehre.
I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For...
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice.
Wenn ich das wahrscheinlich zerstört hätte, dann wäre das Problem gewesen, dass die angepisst werden. Deswegen, ich muss mal gucken. Eigentlich müsste ich es nochmal spielen. Wie groß der Unterschied ist, wenn du wirklich alles machst. Vielleicht machen wir das.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Da gibt es keine wirkliche Antwort drauf.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Please, I need a minute.
I know we had to make a choice. I just hope it was the right one.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Jetzt sind wir im 4. Akt.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she did to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster, but how can you say Ringrim's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is, the twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I'm determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Right, the voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed a planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what. I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash. I'll be here if you need me.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. Possibly. Probably. Eventually. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adhiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? Indeed, it does. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Until next time.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... I'll drink to that, dear. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual
actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't mind if I do.
Kommen Riesenkäfer. Aber die sind auch schon Totenkopf. Heißt, man müsste rein theoretisch gesehen sogar die ganzen Nebenquests machen, um halt vernünftig zu leveln. Mal gucken, gibt es da noch andere Begleiter? Hey. Ja, gibt's nur die 4. Euch doch. Ja, sein können, dass es dann noch mehr gibt. Ah, mal gucken, vielleicht kriegen wir es ja heute durch.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Geht ja morgen wieder. Muss Gasstation auch noch machen. Und die mache ich morgen die dritte Kampagne. Mache nachher Gasstation auf Twitch, da kommt das als Video, das kommt morgen. Oder übermorgen.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Bodies full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here. Take it back. Let's finish this up right. Let's get you're right.
Enemy to the right.
Stimmt. Als man merkt, dass es so langsam Richtung Ende geht, ne? Aber ich bin halt auch sehr gespannt, wenn du wirklich alles mitgenommen hättest, wie dann die Entscheidungen alle gewesen wären oder ob die sich anders verhalten hätten. Ich auch davon aus. War 60 Stunden? Ich weiß nicht. Also für den Stream ist das so lang. Dafür gibt es wenig Interesse.
If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here, and I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea. I'd say we find whoever's in charge around here. If anyone knows about another path, they're probably in Solace Keep.
To Solace Keep then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the steel garrote. I'll follow your lead. We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
Ich muss jetzt nur mal gucken, ich müsste eigentlich von... Ja, also irgendwie darüber. optisch gesehen sind es ja wirklich schön. Aber es gibt halt so Sachen, die fehlen halt einfach in dem Spiel, ne? Das hier wieder nichts. Ja, da muss man ja nichts mehr haben. Ja, reicht doch erst. Ich habe auch gut geschlafen vorhin.
This would be a great spot. There's so many of them.
In den Schnellreisepunkt hier mitnehmen. Mount zum Beispiel fehlt auch komplett. Dass du eine Reise hast, dass du irgendwie Schnellreise machen kannst und so. Aber ich wechsle mal den Charakter, ich nehme den Marius mit.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. You've certainly faced it enough times. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere. They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. You too. Thank you for telling us about Tama.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. we met Ringrim. The Ringrim, master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy, what would you do? True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Gods.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru-Sanakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. The blossom of trust, a hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Marius wasn't joking about this place.
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
Ich hab doch gesagt, der war schon mal hier.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Maybe we we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burned, Solace next. Best, Marius.
Just think of all the scenery we miss out on.
Ich weiß gar nicht, kann man auch zu Beginn Zwerg spielen? Das ist gar nicht mehr. Ne. Oh. Okay, wie soll ich jetzt da reinkommen, wenn das Tor zu ist?
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Gitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh. Then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head. Now, come on. That's not fair. Of course I trust Marius. I mean, I did. Once.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Ja, mach Uf da. Das wird auch so ein schönes Ding in Minecraft, ne? Schön was bauen, wo die Lava runterfließt. Was denn?
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Outsider. Feel like helping us out?
We cannot understand the importance of this tradition.
Ready yourselves. The council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
If we open, we will talk about this later. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adeiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
I don't care if you do. You are free, as we all are, to believe or disbelieve as you like. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time
Oh, ich hoffe, dass sie richtig auf die Fresse kriegt. So stur einfach.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. Knife you? God have mercy, no! I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Go then. Seek the Stilgarot. Seek the garden. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. Of course, but need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirins can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, goodbye then.
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Versuchen sie das nicht immer, irgendwie das Beste rauszumachen. Das wird doch bestimmt noch herausgefunden und er wird getötet oder so. Wer weiß, was hier kommen wird noch. Aber die Stahlgrotte greift wirklich an, wir können es nicht verhindern, denen zu helfen und die werden alle getötet. Oder irgendwas wird wieder zerstört, das ist ja Standard mittlerweile. Ist ein Seicher. Ich müsste mal gucken, wenn ich das jetzt nochmal spielen sollte. So nebenbei und dann wirklich eine andere Klasse nehme und dann mal wirklich versuche, die ganzen Nebenquests mitzunehmen. Ob das Ganze ein bisschen interessanter dann ist.
Solis Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that.
Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word. With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life.
Ja, die brauchen den Winzer wahrscheinlich nicht heißen. So, das soll jetzt wo sein? Da oben. Das heißt, ich muss geradeaus durchlaufen. Mal gucken, wie lange wir noch dran sind. Ich denke mal so 2-3 Stunden bestimmt. Und dann könnten wir eventuell durch sein. Ja, es gibt 4 Akte, das ist der 4. Akt. Dann gibt es nämlich noch 2 extra Sachen, je nachdem wie groß die sind. Oder wenn es direkt hintereinander kommt, sind wir durch. Sorry, ich habe keine Zeit für dich.
Be ready. On the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Man hätte so viel mehr machen können, ne? Zwerge, die rumpatrouillieren. Tiere, die sind hier, ne? Oder irgendwas am Jagen sind. Schon irgendwie, ist schon Skyrim-like. Auch da hätte man viel mehr machen können.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
That's dream thrall talk if I've ever heard it. So what's the plan?
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woediger, blind you, villain. Here we go.
Oh, that's...
One for you.
I was just getting warmed up.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it. I'm hit! After them!
Und was halt eigentlich auffällt, ist halt, dass du die Begleiter ausrüsten kannst, ne? Weil er hat jetzt nur das Schwert in der Hand, er hat ja gar kein Schild in der Hand. Ja. Auch möglich. Mach ich gleich noch. Ich treff die auch nicht, ne? War nicht so warm heute, ne?
Saga sub-steel corrodes slaughtered him and left them in rot. I say we pay them in kind. Agreed. I agree. Never saw it come.
Good fight.
Quiet, Mindut.
Thank you. Thank the Inquisitor proud. How dare you?
Einfach mal den falschen Schaf geschossen. Ah, gibt's nicht. Ja,
Gotta be another way through.
Ich denke, dass da auf jeden Fall gleich ein Bossfight kommen wird. Ah, da.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No. These books are all about the garden. They must be here for a reason. This looks more like research to me. The Steel Garrot was definitely looking for something. Probably trying to find a way to the garden. Through Solace Keep. Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
If she murdered someone, we would have heard about it by now.
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. A Steel Garrot getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
I'm with you. Fair weather or foul.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
Ja, da bin ich mir nicht so sicher, ob er jetzt damit aufhört.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Jetzt aber nur ein neues Fahrzeug rein. Warte, ich will mal kurz was gucken. Mach sofort weiter. Ja, auch mal morgen rein. Was dann weiter die nächsten Wochen sehen. Okay. Okay, da gibt es noch mehr Updates. Das heißt, ich brauche morgen noch nicht reinschauen. So. Ich muss mal kurz was kommen in K-Dealer.
The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Mhm. Die Liste ist die Maske ab. Oh.
Let's talk. So here you are. Sapodal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapodal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us? What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between the gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? See what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapodal.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapodal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Seems about right, I think.
I knew it might come to this. Sapodal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapodal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Oh! Du bist doch schon fast tot.
The Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true. This isn't the first time she's died. Might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sabadell. We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Habt ihr ihre Rüstung jetzt bekommen? Oh, guck mal, herausragende Plattenrüstung. Schuppenpanzer. Ah. Guck gerade, was ich anziehe. Hinterhalt. Heimlicher Angriff, Bewegungsgeschwindigkeit in der Hocke. Mit denen hier. Hervorragender Zweihänder. Haben wir denn nochmal eine Möglichkeit, irgendwo Pause zu machen? Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Die sind erstmal egal.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Rat der Rache. Nicht schlecht. Fühlt sich so langsam Richtung Ende an. Also ich bin gespannt. Weiß auch nicht, was ich davon so sagen soll. Ja, ihm zu vertrauen könnte man machen und man könnte ihn auch vielleicht zerstören. Mal gucken, was da noch kommt. Also müssen wir mal schauen. So, Geschicklichkeit.
Just like the good old days.
Knives and shit! What the fly?
Was ist denn das für eine Axt? Einhändige Nahkampfwaffe. Jetzt mal kurz gucken. Jetzt hat er mir das wieder getauscht, ne?
Listen, I don't know what happened back. But we can. One for you!
Oh, you see that?
On your left.
Ja, das ist noch irgendwo einer.
Who's ready for more?
Weed. Well done.
Ach ja, schön Gegner von hinten meucheln. Okay, komme ich aber nicht durch. Wo muss ich denn jetzt hin? Ich muss schon wieder zur Feste. Ich muss gerade eben überlegen, ob wir den Dolch hier lieber auf der Nebenhand. Oh, nee, das will ich falsch. Weil er Dolch nämlich diesen Dot drauf hat mit dem Feuer. Und Gegner anzünden ist er auch eigentlich auch gar nicht so verkehrt. Ich kann es auch gar nicht schnell reißen, sehe ich gerade. Aber speichern kann ich. Ja, die Welt ist gut, sie ist halt nur ziemlich leer. Ich sage, man hat so viel Potenzial hier, was zu machen. Ups. Und man hat es im Endeffekt nicht genutzt. Kriegen es nicht hin mit den Welten, dass das halt wirklich ja, also Witcher war wesentlich belebter. Cyberpunk ist zum Beispiel relativ richtig belebt, ne? Das ist halt immer was. Ja. Und in Skyrim hast du ja auch im Endeffekt den Krieg, aber du siehst halt nichts davon. Ja, in Cyberpunk in Skyrim. Habe ich gerade Cyberpunk gesagt? Deswegen habe ich gerade Brainlag. Nee, habe ich mich gerade. Ja, dass du die halt wegbringst, ne? Aber du siehst halt nicht diese Kämpfe, du siehst nicht, dass die Grenzen abgesteckt sind. Das ist halt alles, was du über die Mods hast. Das hatte ich ja damals. Du hattest sämtliche Gebiete abgesteckt mit Wachtürmen, mit Patrouillen. Leute, die durch die Gegend gelaufen sind, die sich darum gekümmert haben. Hm.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
Careful, Envoy.
Das ist mir gar nicht eingefallen, ne? Die haben ja auch einen Vulkan im Endeffekt gebaut. Das Problem ist, was, wenn der ausbricht?
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Ist das... seine Mutter?
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Go now, and go with the gods.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods...
The outsiders. Well, they went.
Ja, wenn du schon mal Sachen hier kriegst, ne, so, dann musst du dich schon fragen, ja, was kommt jetzt, Endboss?
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galloway's tusks I've never been.
Let's keep moving. I'd rather not breathe in too many of these spores. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Dann gucken, was habe ich denn hier noch an Ausrüstung? Da geht die Ausdauer auch runter. Jetzt kriegst du so außergewöhnliche Sachen da die ganze Zeit. Was hat er denn jetzt hier gepullt? Ich glaube, ich komme hier nicht mehr raus. Okay, der scheint aber ein bisschen hartnäckiger zu werden. Er macht auch nicht Damage. Ich hätte die Heilerin mitnehmen sollen.
Take a moment, people.
Ja, immer die falsche Taste.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning. These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Show me what you got. Hey! Over here!
Warum heilt er sich schon wieder? Da ist noch ein Heiler mit bei. Ja, ohne Heiler siehst du ein bisschen schlecht aus, Kollege Barfuß. Vorhangene Axt, was haben wir denn hier? Zauberstab.
Kostya knew about this. He'd be selling tickets.
Ah, das war... Ups, gewollt. Das war alles so geplant.
Can't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul to a lonely pillar disconnected from the stone that makes our world, disconnected from them. I only hope that Salvador releases you to the same long peace. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Monica, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of solace. Whatever you choose to do,
Sluice gates ahead. Let's find Kostya, fast. Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here, among the wardens? It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Then grow anew, a flow to purge the weight. We twine.
That is all I ask.
You can't be Bleste serious.
You should hurry on with your task. The lava's rising quickly now. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
Absomalu Vowintu, envoy. You are lucky I don't feel like fighting another Adieran right now.
If destroying Solace frees these people from a dead oath, let it crumble.
It is done. Gods. I can't believe it. Go on. You must get to the garden. And go. It is done. Gods.
Die steht hier um die Ecke? Ne, wollte ich schon sagen. Die wird da jetzt nicht mit hier runtergelaufen sein, oder? Ich darf jetzt nicht nochmal zurück. Wir hätten Markus nicht mitnehmen sollen. Vielleicht dagegen war, dass wir das zerstören, damit die Lava entweichen kann. Hat damit zu tun, dass ich mich da schon auch gespoilert habe, weil ich weiß, was passiert. Und das ist in dem Fall ist das schon so, wie Kai gesagt hat. Wenn du das, wir haben das Rad jetzt zerstört, damit die Tore nicht geöffnet werden können, damit die Lava nicht geflutet wird. So, das heißt, die Lava steigt, der Ort, wo die Zwerge wohnen, wird jetzt zerstört. Wenn du das tust, leben die Zwerge wieder frei. Die sind zuerst mal angepisst, leben aber dann frei und können sich dann neu orientieren und alles neu aufbauen. Wenn du es nicht tust, bleiben sie ewig gefangen. Ja. Deswegen habe ich es jetzt zerstört.
You Adieran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the steel garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen were stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
We saw the evidence ourselves. Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something.
First Fior, and now this. Destruction follows in our wake, but we aren't doing anything to stop it.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Agree to Bleste disagree.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest, hmm?
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the steel garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
And what? Lie low? I hate to break it to you, but you don't have a face for blending in.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Ich muss jetzt erstmal gucken mit den Gefährten. Ich habe auch noch einen Punkt. Wieso kann ich jetzt nur die verzaubern? Wahrscheinlich nicht genug Material, war. natürlich jetzt doof. Bogen kann ich nicht aufwerten. Die Rüstung könnte ich hier aufwerten. Schadenreduktion. Schilde will ich nicht aufwerten. Nicht genug Material.
Yes, I know Solace was a lot of things, but it was once your home. It can't be easy to see you fall.
Not sure what to say. That was my home. I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Nehmen wir unseren Heiler mit. Sicherheitshalber.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought our ladder.
So, ich habe noch 3 Punkte.
Weapon isn't working.
Come and get me!
Another soul.
That armor won't run.
Everyone okay?
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll give it.
Sit!
The hell bist du?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora. The usurper has confused you. Allow me to make things clear.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? I call it for what it is. Do you think you're special with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected, then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor goddess, worshipping the very thing that subsumed. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial? True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Ich versucht hat, bei der Küste durchzublicken. Ich brauche irgendwie einen Sarkophagschlüssel. Ich weiß noch nicht, wo ich den herkriegen soll. Der ist ja irgendwo oben. Wo steht hier noch eine Quest? Wenn die Gefahr. Das ist falsch geblich. Ist die falsche Quest nachgelaufen? Ich war doch schon richtig, aber ich bin den falschen Weg gelaufen.
Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Die Sache, die Dings machen einfach keinen Damage. Begleiter. Dass die Waffen ja auch nicht aufrüsten oder so, dass du halt den anderen Sachen geben kannst. Das wäre ja ganz cool gewesen, wenn du die halt aufleveln könntest. Beziehungsweise, dass du die ausrüsten kannst.
What is that? I know that place, right? No. No, no, no. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I remember this. Dukte Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this. Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to solace.
More than you think. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Well, in this case, you were wrong.
I agree. So sorry, Viate. We should have trusted you to handle this in your way.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do. I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
So noch sowas hier.
Take care.
Hat auch so ein bisschen was von Dragon Age.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Oh! Das mit dem Dolch ist eine dumme Idee. Ich hätte nämlich gedacht, dass wir dadurch ein bisschen mehr Feuer drauf kriegen, aber das funktioniert leider nicht. Verdammt, das sind zwei. Der war nicht ohne. kommt jetzt nicht rein.
Belongs to Tama.
You seeing this too?
Auch jetzt durchleben wir alle Geschichten von den Begleitern.
This room. It's just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. You and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I respect that you're the one making tough decisions. And it means more than I could say that you've been by my side through this. So whatever comes next, I'll be by yours. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Ich denke, das wird sich je nachdem, ob man alle Quests gemacht hat oder recht viele Quests gemacht hat, dementsprechend ändern. Das ist davon abhängig.
Coming in hot.
Let's finish.
Just a little spark.
Oh, jetzt kommt ihre Ecke.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods, they're alive. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sappadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sappadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Ja, was soll man dazu sagen? Ich glaube, wir laufen falsch rum. Das war jetzt auch eher so ein Zufall, dass wir das jetzt gefunden haben, aber einer fehlt dann noch.
Unseen, unseen. Remind me not to spook you.
Doch mal still hier. Oh, Magier, das wird ekelhaft. Oder auch nicht. Zickzack. War fast down. Okay, ist down.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ich muss da hoch. Also interessant, ne? Du bekommst jetzt so viele Waffen auf einmal. Ja, da hätte ich mich nicht einmischen sollen, glaube ich. Wir sind fast Stufe. Ne, wir sind Stufe 20. Ist aber immer noch einer. Und ich habe schon wieder in die falsche Richtung. Das von der Magierin fehlt noch. Ach, warum schon wieder? Machst du mal bitte?
Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves.
Das war irgendwie klar. Jetzt. Scheiße. Wie komme ich jetzt wieder hoch? Ich muss Spielstand laden. Warum baust du so einen Scheiß ein? Ich müsste gucken, ob ich die Charaktere gewechselt kriege. Weil dafür bräuchte ich, glaube ich, die Magierin. Ja, weil dadurch ändert sich auch nichts. Gut, zu wissen. So, was habe ich denn hier noch? Punkte? Nö, habe ich nicht. Hier habe ich aber noch einen. Na komm schon, komm schon, komm schon, komm schon, komm schon, komm schon. Oh, Scheiß. So, ist das jetzt hier ein Aufzug oder? Aber ich habe jetzt mal die Befürchtung, wenn er springt, dass er daneben springt. Ja, das sieht ja schon fast nach einem Bossfight aus. 21.
Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Ja, gibt es auch das Ding. Und die Frage ist halt nur...
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapodal's cage.
Wie sie funktionieren soll. Weil den kannst du wahrscheinlich verschieben. Ach, da ist eine Tür. Ja, das Selbstsystem ist jetzt auch nicht so der Burner.
Who's hungry? Just a little snack.
Ob du nachher durch muss? Das ist schon wieder einer von denen.
What am I hitting? Ease ahead.
Ja. Das hat nicht zu lange drin. Du hast bis jetzt noch keinen neuen Bogen gefunden. Ah, okay, wir mussten ihn erledigen, damit wir den Arm bekommen. Und da ist schon wieder einer. Jetzt wollte ich mich mal nicht einmischen, sondern sowas.
how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. You gotta live to tell this tale.
Oh, ich wahrscheinlich wieder solche Arme. Also einer von denen ist ja schon schlimmer als gleich zwei. Das ist auch doof mit der Leiste einfach, ne? Dass du immer jedes Mal ins Menü gehen musst, weil du diese Fähigkeiten aussuchen kannst. Oh, ich habe eine Rohre bekommen oder so. Mal gucken. Ja, ist eine Robe. Nee, du sollst schon beide Waffen anziehen.
come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. It is real enough to hold us, a fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death. And you sought vengeance. You are quick to judge us, too. We thought you would be better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Hi. Na, aus dem Blöck wieder raus.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sappadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapodal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapodal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Ja, der Kleine stirbt auch gerade wieder. Er hat uns die Nacht auf Top gehalten.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Snow? Why is there...
Warum liegt hier Schnee? Es ist genauso wie die Frage, warum liegt hier Stroh? Hier oben ist der Garten. Wo sind wir jetzt aktuell?
We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone. I can't complain. Being nearly omnipotent is pleasing. Sadly, the other archmages remain tedious. It's strange. A part of me thought you adherents might be wise enough to leave Paradise alone. But here it stands burning, while Adir storms its gates. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Etwas zäh. Es ist so ein bisschen wie Skyrim. Es ist, die Welt ist einfach leer. Und am Anfang war es wirklich zäh, das zu spielen, weil du keinen Damage machst auf normal, du kriegst die Bosse kaum runter. Selbst auf leicht, man hat es ja gesehen. Ne? Also wir machen ja jetzt nur Hauptstory. Ist es zum Teil so, dass du keinen Schaden oder kaum Schaden machst an den Gegnern. Wir haben es mal ausprobiert auf dem höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Da ist es noch schlimmer. Es könnte aber auch daran sein, dass wir vielleicht irgendwie eine falsche Klasse oder so gewählt haben. Ich weiß es nicht. So storytechnisch ist es ganz okay, aber für 70 € ist es aber einfach zu viel. Ich habe es jetzt über den Xbox Game Pass laufen, da habe ich jetzt relativ viele Spiele drüber laufen. Und da zahle ich einmal im Monat 13 € für und spare mir dann 70 € oder 80 € im Monat. Ist aber so, wenn es im Angebot ist, so für 20 €, dann könnte man drüber reden, dann könnte man sich das holen. Ich will jetzt nochmal gucken, wenn wir es jetzt heute durchkriegen, dass ich dann den nächsten Mal zum privat einen kompletten Durchlauf mache, wo ich wirklich alles mitnehme. Aber wenn du wirklich alles mitnimmst, bist du bei 80 Stunden Spielzeit. Und dafür ist das Interesse auf dem Kanal einfach zu niedrig. Oder allgemein das Interesse an dem Spiel zu niedrig.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll discuss that later.
Das ist aber so über den Game Pass, da kann man es ruhig mal drüber spielen, mal so ein bisschen ausprobieren. Aber 70 € dafür zu bezahlen, auf gar keinen Fall. Das ist das Spiel nicht wert. Und es hat teilweise auch manchmal Performance-Probleme. Ich habe, glaube ich, die Grafik schon runtergestellt. Mal kurz gucken. Ich meine... da Grafik. Das glaube ich runtergestellt. Ja, ich habe schon auf Mittel gestellt, weil auf hoch und noch höher fängt das Spiel an zu laggen. Aber ich habe auch 2 Streams am Laufen. Das darf man nicht vergessen. Ich habe YouTube und Twitch gleichzeitig am Laufen. Das ist für die GPU schon relativ viel, ne?
Is it really you?
Sonst geht's uns soweit ganz gut, ja.
Kostya told us you went to some place called the Garden
Und
to
selbst?
seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Möchtet?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened? Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
If there was a campaign to deliver a cure, I didn't see it.
Because you were too busy huffing the ambassador's gases to notice.
How safe is it looking now, Rawatai?
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Sapodal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the Living Lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapodal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Möchtet was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sappadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sappadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sappadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves. Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
I will not countenance this lunacy. Solis stands opposed.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Good luck, Envoy. You'll need it.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
So, was nu? Und wieder? Die habe ich ja getötet. Ja, leider. Die kommen alle wieder.
Stop right there!
Hard enough. Here.
Die werden erstmal schön geschockt. Aber wie man sieht, ne, wenn ich hier kämpfe, manchmal sieht das aus, als würde das Spiel lenken. Das meine ich halt mit Performance-Probleme. Aber wie gesagt, das kann auch daran liegen, dass ich 2 Streams am Laufen habe. Das kann ich dann mal austesten, wenn ich privat spiele. Kann aber auch am Spiel selber liegen. Mal eben gucken, warte, wo habe ich? Muss mal bei Nvidia gucken. Ich habe, glaube ich, bei Dingens gibt es, glaube ich, keine FPS-Anzeige bei dem Game Pass. Meine ich zumindest. Da habe ich es drin. Also die GPU wäre gerade aktuell zu 80% ausgelastet. FPS-Anzeige habe ich überhaupt keine gerade. Ich weiß ja nicht, wie vertrauenswürdig das von Nvidia ist. Ich weiß aber, dass Nvidia damals eine FPS-Anzeige hatte, aber das ist jetzt irgendwie mit diesem neuen Gedöns irgendwie nicht mehr drin.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
I was worried for a second.
Nein, ich habe keine Gegenstände mehr übrig.
He's ahead.
Okay, sehr. Jetzt sind wir auf unserer Seite.
Here we go.
What?
Invaders! Never had a chance.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. I hope you're right, Envoy. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
As you're always quick to remind me, but I must consider my options. I hope that isn't a problem.
Take all the time you need. The clinic isn't going anywhere. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
That's why I adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Das habe ich nicht drauf geachtet, was sie gesagt hat. Nein, die meine ich nicht.
I can take care of the Kaza.
We see you! There you are! You're testing my patience, Envoy! So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sappadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, you're God's slave!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Oh, sie geht gerade ganz schön runter. Doch besser als vorhin. Oh. Die hat sich geheilt. Ich habe noch 19 Heiltränke, also noch ist alles im grünen Bereich. Was tust du? Jetzt hat sie jetzt dabei. gibt's nicht, ne? Das gibt's nicht. Das soll wieder mal komplett wiederholen. Als sie schon wieder da ist. Stimmt, unnötiger Bossfight mit unnötigen Niedergang gesorgt. Das ganze Spiel, die ganzen Kämpfe an sich, du machst halt keinen Schaden. Wir spielen gerade hier auf einfach. Aber sie hat auch Totenköpfe drüber, ne? Das heißt, ich weiß jetzt nicht, welches Level die eigentlich hat. Hilft immer noch? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Jetzt steht die schon wieder komplett? Nee, das ist Kai, der brennt. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe vorhin mit der eigentlich gesprochen, weil ich dachte, wir brauchen es nicht. Okay, dann war das absichtlich, aber das ist trotzdem übertrieben. Okay. Geht oder sonst irgendwas.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always.
Mal gucken, was jetzt kommt.
Free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Supporte close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Aediran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradise, this is not a victory they can share.
Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has emptied, you wonder if Elia still intends to claim the body you sold her. Most nights, you sleep with one eye open. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days on the road, establishing trade routes. It is a hard life, bereft of the luxuries he once dreamed of. But there is promise. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sappadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapodal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Ja, wir sind durch. Das waren jetzt ja knapp 17 Stunden. Nur die halbe Stunde jetzt so mit einberechnet am Ende. Waren es jetzt knapp 17 Stunden nur Hauptstory. Also größtenteils eine Hauptstory. Wir haben ein paar Nebenquests noch mitgemacht. Aber das waren jetzt so 17 Stunden circa, die wir jetzt gespielt haben. Also sind da schon relativ gut durchgekommen. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Es ist halt dieses klassische Rollenspiel wie Skyrim, ne? Das Ende war jetzt so Dragon Age mäßig. Weil das hat man in Teil 3 ja auch schon drin, oder in den ersten Teilen. Nein, das meine ich nicht mit dem Ende, wo sie die Geschichte erzählt haben, wie es dann weiterging. Aber sonst muss ich sagen, ja, ist okay. Hat mich jetzt nicht vom Hocker gerissen. Ist okay. Ich denke mal, beim zweiten Spieldurchlauf könnte man vieles anders machen. Aber man hat ja jetzt die Erfahrung, man weiß ja jetzt, wie es geht. Aber es gibt halt so ein paar Sachen, wo ich einfach sagen würde, das war unnötig mit diesen Fallen, die sich ganze hin und her bewegen, gerade gegen Ende. Das hat mich dann schon genervt, wo ich mir dachte, ja, das hätte man sich schenken können. Ansonsten war es ganz okay. Es war jetzt nicht der Burner, aber es war ganz okay. Also, man kann damit leben. Mal gucken, wenn ich dann mal ein neues Spiel starte. Ob ich dann da irgendwann mal weitermache. Wir sind erstmal raus für heute. Wir werden uns dann morgen mit 2Point wiedersehen. Mindestens auf YouTube. Auf Twitch weiß ich noch nicht. Morgen muss ich nämlich noch ein paar Sachen aufnehmen. Und ja, dann werden wir Sonntag, weil wir haben jetzt Freitag, werden wir Sonntag mit einem neuen Spiel anfangen. Ja, ich wünsche euch was. Wir sehen uns dann morgen. Ciao, ciao.